Whoa.
Belle, I'm still not entirely at ease. Even if Xiaoguang's, it won't be good if she really does lose all of her memory.
Right. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive.
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang. If she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything we can do?
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a...
No way.
But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact, and Xiaoguang refrains, so you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens...
Understood. We'll keep a close watch on her.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to help, but after what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu.
Hold on a second. That means...
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of it, but even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. Back when Xiaoguang and Shi Yan joined, I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with us. We know far too little about this.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielders, what?
This was my mistake. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally... Back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, once the bond is formed, it can't be undone. Until the Keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Lu, it was just an accident. Instead of blaming anyone, the way she looked just now.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably...
I still have something I need to take care of. Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you by...
Please, when you see her.
Belle? What are you doing here?
You looked kinda down just now.
Thank you. I'm fine, really. But you...
Don't worry, I just got here. I didn't read your diary.
If it's you, I don't really mind. Oh, you're both here! Perfect. Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting. I know. She's only being strict because... Anyway, thank you.
You know, Xiaoguang, You don't have to be so considerate all the time. It's totally normal, really. Everyone feels that way sometimes.
Thank you, really. I get it. Don't worry, I'm okay. All right. Shifu also asks us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure you're Huh? A test? I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be in.
All right, first question.
The Moonbell Osmanthus cakes, made with the very first golden blossoms picked. I also asked you if memories are like tea leaves that fall to the bottom of the... And you told me that memories aren't reflections in a teacup, and that the tea leaves can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Looks like you got the first one right. So let's...
When you were doing fortune reading for everyone, what role...
The acting temple master and Bowlion was there helping out, and then I ran into you. Right again! Now on...
Last question. What do you like...
Wait, is it... I know the answer to this one. Senior?
Whoa! The wind totally drowned you out!
It's... Senior! Aw, you're teasing me again. Perfect. Seems like your memory's it's getting late, so I'll head out first.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now? Did I really see that? That shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination? Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on. There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief. Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look. Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive. I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
You're the one that appeared after she used the ching-
Mm-hmm. That's right. I am your senior.
Could it be? You're a
If that makes it easier for you, I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one She's willing to use that sword, that curtain, but me?
How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up.
I can't agree with that. Xiaoguang's wish to help others is—
You're really I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen— And yet, people are selfish. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything, and then they'll wait for the next— No one ever cares about the person beneath that So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts," what do you think would happen?
I don't know. But everyone has the right to make their own choice.
I like your honesty. The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does. Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about I let you in on a little secret? Looks like it's about time.
Wait! I still have time.
That-
Hello again, everyone. Remember me? I'm Jill from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yup, that Judgment Division of Tops. The one. And this lovely young lady must be the current keeper of the Qingming. So we've never really had the chance to properly.
Hello. I'm Guang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. You know, there are people out there secretly They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to
What? Oh,
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd.
please don't say things like...
I'm kidding. Don't. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you? And we are lovely to see you again.
Is it just me? Or does Miss Zhao seem—
Oh, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude, like today. I came all the way here. But aside from these little goodies, information about Mr. Ye Shuyan.
You mean my brother?
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great guy?
You said you have news about my brother? Wait,
Don't get all worked up, miss. But your instincts are spot on.
where is he? Please tell me.
Well, that's not very professional of you. In our line of work, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Barging in and asking for something before offering a trade.
I'm sorry.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about.
Now we're talking. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow.
An unknown.
Correct. And, according to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by... So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal
But why me?
Because you're the current... And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan, like how the Qingming sword reacts oddly near the hollow steps, and how it was the sword's... Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Wi-Fi cause a strange reaction from...
That's right. The Qingming sword started
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. And those strange white flowers may just be so. I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer.
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before. I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother. This might just be my best shot.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over.
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and looks like you two aren't exact. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable proxy. You're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
I know you still have concerns, but this, please,
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the...
You know, before he said he'd save me. So I think maybe, but here I am, pretending nothing happened. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house I want to give something back. To use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me.
All right. If you've already made up your mind...
Thank you. Really, to be honest, I've been meaning to tell... Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, I know they mean well, but it makes... But you listen to me. You stand... That means more to me than I can ever say.
No need to thank me, but whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety...
I promise.
And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, will you promise me that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there?
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over... Pinky promise.
Huh. I knew it.
Before we go, there's one thing.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of... I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter...
So the moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything... And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the...
So what you're saying...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, like I told you before. In this world, we've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting. In contrast, Yunhui-sama, shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming sword, dear Miss Yish. Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a Top's business.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights. But at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But, according to my data, Lemnian still. We won't know the truth until we go in and take a look. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw him. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and to achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keep. No time to waste. Let's head out now. I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
Heart. That's strange. Did the Qingming sword...
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it?
Don't worry.
Looks like the sword really is...
Abnormal miasma.
Something's definitely wrong.
You mean the miasma here?
It's not about the concentration of the
According to my previous investigation, before you defeated that creature controlled by the Creator, there wasn't even an entrance. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what...
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yuan, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation. Or are you trying to get me to work for...
No, that's not...
You've got it wrong. Xiaogong is just worried about your safety.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge. The only one without a single failed mission. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Since she's so... Okay then. The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up.
Free as the skies.
This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
Right. Wait, am I seeing...
Miasma anomaly is increasing.
I can't believe there's an active bamboo in this no man's land.
Proceed!
Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? Just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Huh? Don't worry, I'll make this quick.
I see edge.
That Bangbu must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in. Heavens.
Where did that Bangbu go? Over there! Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of unicorns.
Alert. Unidentified bank model unknown. Not listed in any new risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial...
Error. Data error detect...
Whoa! This little guy can speak the universal language! Is it talking to itself? Or did its language...
Seems kinda weird.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there. I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockspring. As you can tell, I'm a Bangbu that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around Luckily, I remember the important things. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself. As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group. I belonged to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bangbu. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release. After all these years, most Bangbu of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last...
High firepower combat Bangbu. But lots of Bangbu can help in combat these days.
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. But don't be fooled by how I look now. Do not worry. My combat module has been
We're not scared or anything. It's just the first time I've heard of this type of Bangbu. I'm kinda curious.
Every Bangbu she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity. More than anything ever could. That's why every Bangbu, no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind. And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute: to protect humanity. I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind.
Don't say that! We'll get you out of the hollow.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Era do even remit. Still, thank you for saying that.
Your model sounds pretty powerful.
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other Bangbu. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, technically I should have been scrapped long ago. Yeah, but I've got nowhere else to go. So I just...
It's okay. You can come with... Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. This is my junior, Belle. We're disciples from Yunquei Summit. We came here looking for my brother. Right. You mentioned abnormal Maya.
As a combat Bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, it seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe...
White flowers and abnormal miasma.
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you.
That's a great idea.
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like that.
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there! Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals!
As expected, there's a ton of the— Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. But if we go now—
You decide. Whatever you choose.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help. As for my brother, at least now for now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move. Miss Zhao's—
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right call. This one looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. Familiar somehow, but no. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. We still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. The line is gone. Light brings the dawn. Finally! The last of them!
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior. Free as the sky. Perfect! You've already handled those ethereals. Miss Zhao, are you—
Wait, don't tell me you came here because you were—
We saw you surrounded by a ton—
Yeah, we caught sight of her.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. So it seems you're keeping your word. And who's this Bang Boo?
Oh, this is Luxspring. We met it on the way.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this in exchange. I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bang Boo wandering around a place this dangerous.
You flatter me. But you're right. Even with my body damaged, my memory core still carries the memory of every battle.
That explanation almost. Either way, having someone who knows the— Back to business, I just got—
So you also felt it. I was just about to say— I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't—
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier I just—
Right. Luxspring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. If this little Bang Boo's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the— I have a feeling that this all has—
You mean the creator that—
Yep. But that's right now. Let's just find those mutated flowers.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of—
In Phylum.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum. Be careful, everyone.
Here.
These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do. Spirit Frost. Radiant Cloud. Split the heavens. Split the heavens. Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
So you're not just some dinky little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Thank you?
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here? Huh.
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as they succeed, I'll join you in that audience before them. Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood. I have to.
That was an illusion formed by my ass.
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carol. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the Maya.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. There's just no way to...
So your teacher...
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my—
You really believe in your teacher that much? People—
I don't think so. Junior Belle knows her teacher. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is—
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Huh?
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, the anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of
So that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier.
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely—
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly...
You've already been a huge help, though.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening...
Right. The Qingming sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower will... The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
So many flowers here. Wait, why is there a single black flower mixed in? So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. And it's even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution.
Let's hurry up and check those black flowers. She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming's. What's wrong? You look, my dear June.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me. I need to find a chance to give you a proper reward. No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that, fine. You win.
Wait.
You could say that. Sometimes I can, but I do what I... Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone!
That girl...
I'm not completely sure.
What? You knew she
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretend I'm really, really sorry.
It's all right. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just...
Actually, it was my idea, too. I thought no matter what, she thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's way too dangerous. Don't do that.
I know!
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you.
Yeah, I felt it too.
Brother?
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it? Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something?
Brother, I don't know why he's doing this. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid, but I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden.
You're right.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
What's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of... Let's hope he's someone worth trusting, then.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lux...
We've pretty much wrapped up. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expand. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you. what's expected of a pro. You're way more. All right, let's go. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding. Though it has no tangible form,
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw an ethereal.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights. No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the... Anyway,
Reboot. Full system
Maybe we should...
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao?
This little bamboo knows that area real. Besides, I've got nothing urgent.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix...
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing bamboo.
You really can do it. All right, then.
Whether you're exploring the hollows or mining porcelain, we have the tools you need, all in one place. No matter whether you're a rookie or a veteran, indestructible as you come.
Just to let you know in advance, my car's meter is having some issues.
Huh?
I'm the real deal when it comes to being eco-friendly.
All essentials at unbeatable prices. Good Goose, your friendly neighborhood store.
飲茶先而家限時優惠，招牌點心折扣享不盡。
You're charged to go to the city at this hour.
So what you're saying is...
I'm afraid so. I've tried
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut... Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial...
Something happened to Ishra and Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like...
Sorry, Elder Lu.
So it really is true.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably...
So you entered the Hollow on your own.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for...
It's not her fault. This was my idea.
Ye Xingguang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must! The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yongkui Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you. If your actions bring shame to Yunhui Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
I'm sorry.
Holy, I'm muted for like how many hours? Holy shit. For 1 whole hour I'm muted, holy shit. Anyway, what was I was talking about? Okay. I really hate when people talk about a person with this word. I don't lock in that much, bro. I was actually speaking a bunch. Oh my god, did I really mute myself? Holy crap, that's so stupid.
Yeah, we shouldn't have gone into the hollow without permission. That was on us.
What's that supposed to mean?
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb.
Bells is standing on
And
business.
Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunhui Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
You!
She's really staying on business. Okay. Yeah, isn't some asset, right? I really hate when people say that a person is an asset.
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone. I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemny and Hollow, and I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Ishwen Shifu with you?
Ishin? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then...
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor.
Thanks for standing up for me just now. I guess I've always known. To them, it doesn't matter who and that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunhui Summit's most precious treasure.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself, even without...
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small.
The mayor just said we should lay low.
Yeah.
It's rare to get a moment like this.
Sure. I've been wanting to... mind if I change first?
Huh? Okay. The girlfriend experience. The job is endless.
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tong Sui shop here is pretty good. Want to give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
No need to stress so much. Let's take a breather.
Exquisite porcelain relics crafted with all capital artistry. Eat now or regret later.
Oh.
阿婆啊，你啲報紙使唔使我幫手搬啊？最近樓下尾間鋪收租又加租啦。
飲茶先，而家限時優惠，超牌點心，正求享不盡。
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough.
We're going to the back alley. Oh my god, I got distracted. Holy shit. There's a box here that I never opened. What? I cannot open it. Damn. Exposed for not exploring my shit again.
Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake?
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet, but that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquai Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at... I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao actually prefers meat.
Okay, I'm holding back on giving a joke on this dialogue specifically. I'm actually holding back, like, holy shit.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
Okay.
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking, but I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
Ooh.
It's getting late. Time to head back.
It's a poly. Can we gamble? We can gamble. Let's fucking go. Okay. Okay, one earring. Fuck this shit. Okay.
Hey, Xiaoguang.
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. Well, can I ask you something?
Yes?
Ask away. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right?
But I do kinda want to answer. Since we're not doing anything right now, how about I tell you a story? When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. I loved those flowers. But the cliff was super high, so I was always scared. Until one day, I slipped and fell off it.
Is our wise players got different dialogues than Belle or this specific one? Because wise looking at flowers is I know it's fine if boys like flowers, right? But oh, it's the same. Wow.
And guess what? Nothing happened. Turns out the bottom was just this soft, squishy patch of grass. But I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill, just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. So, if you ever feel unsure, just keep moving forward.
I get it now. Thank you. Once again.
Huh? What'd you just say?
I said thank you. And sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares.
Don't worry. I'll catch you. Don't be fooled by how I look, okay? Ever since I joined Yunquei Summit, So next time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay. I won't be. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything. Even touch the sun. Actually, We meet again, my dear Junior.
You again?
You? Again? Where did Xiaoguang go?
What's this reaction? Do you like her better? Too bad. I'm all you've got right now. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you. Inside the Qingming sword, there are the two are constantly battling. Think of them, and when two people fight that long, they start damage. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old cap. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing, and this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life to contain those two raging forces. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the war... So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, she'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt?
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning?
But why are you telling?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the— But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingmings. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword. You'll help me, won't you? If not for me...
I know Belle is going to talk like both of this, like this is like a stupid dialogue, right? But of course Belle is going to pay. Belle is going to say, I'm going to help you both, but I'll respect Shogun, something like that. Like,
of course I want to help you both, but
yeah.
I can't just give you my word right now.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look when you're serious. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. But love is a curse. A trap. Love will be the end of... Oopsie. Seems like I've said too... Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. So, tell me, my dear...
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relation?
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with, but... Unlike my brother and his other self, because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into God. Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Well then, I suppose I'll... Until next time, my dear Junior.
Really? Now she doesn't know.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down. Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it? No. This color. This scent. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. I've done these steps so many times. And yet... My head. It feels like I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my Junior's face? No, I don't want that. It's all right. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember. Junior. If one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Small bell.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm pretty good at fixing things.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
Oh, that's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here. Samantha's candy! Feels like something she'd like. Oh, I hope she does.
Can I explore with Little Bell? Oh no, I cannot.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either, but I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below, and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass. Something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now. Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together.
Wait, didn't we?
Huh?
Whoa.
Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Hold on. Xiaoguang, be honest with me. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me. Stop hiding this from me. You promised me.
Sorry, you're right. I've
When did it start? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights. Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries. So people would, because I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. So, could you please keep this? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu.
All right. I'll keep your secret.
I
And
shouldn't
once
have
you're
said
ready, we have to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about giving you every possible chance to get better.
Okay. Thank you.
And, Xiaoguang, I want you to know...
I know. And Junior?
What's happening?
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
Touch, touch, touch. Oh, I'm dead. No way.
No. If things are this bad here at Sway, we need to hurry and regroup with— We must not let these things hurt any—
Ye Guang,
Elder Lu?
I told you before. The Qingming sword is one of Yunque's and now, an ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers, and even this is your time to step forward, Sword Keeper. Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunque Summit.
Make Yunkai Summit great again, huh, Mr. Lou Trump?
I know.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. We gotta meet up with
The path of Baizue is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunque Summit's sword keeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Guang's destiny. Heaven's will cannot be defied.
I have no idea what you're even talking about. All I know is Xiaoguang's fate should be Xiaoguang. We've got to check what's happening outside.
Yeah.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
Check.
I have to figure out how to handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
You're tall. Take a look over there. I love how Brady is always. Excuse me.
abnormal miasma has taken over all of Phylum Heights.
Wise has some thick ass. Holy shit, I just realized.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the Hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I'll head into—
But your body—
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it— Junior went in with me last time. She knows.
Ugh. Ooh. I know.
Right. Last time in the Hollow, Senior Xiaoguang cleansed the Black Flower's miasma with the sword, and she was totally fine.
Even if there were
That's
so
irresponsible, though.
that burden was hers to bear the moment she became the keeper of the Qingming Sword.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the Hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed.
Okay, Donald Peng.
I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place.
Fuck you, Lutron.
Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Phylum Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the Hollow. But you're different, Ye Shengguang. If the Qingming Sword can purify miasma that efficient, this is...
But Shifu made it very clear.
If only Shifu were here.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else.
How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao? And Luxspring! You're—
Yeah, I heard what's going on.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal—
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming Sword— If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the Hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers, and you guys can enter the Hollow and try to find the source inside.
In that case, I'll work with my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the Creator.
There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving.
I may have said that, but I'm actually... If it can't, you'd better tell me sooner rather than later.
Huh? Are you worried about...
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
Oh.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone.
The value of being a tile bearer.
For Yunquai Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said.
You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to...
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But you're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll truly be happy for you. So, just like you promised me before, don't push yourself as your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value...
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kind of embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me. So, if we work together... What is this?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere-looking thing. It looks kind of familiar somehow.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. I can't shake this feeling. Like, there's something dangerous.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing.
How much longer can you keep this? Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Give up now. Your very existence.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too.
I heard it too. Dylan and Banyu mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow.
Oh.
This must be the same.
So this is Belle's hallucination.
Same thing.
I was also there, and I didn't hear my own voice just now.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom. As if these...
So...
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them.
Xiaoguang, you okay?
No, I'm fine. Just...
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long...
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, we'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
We need to move to the Black Flower now! No, they've spotted us! It can't go on like this. We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here. you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Okay. Don't worry. I'm fine.
Oh. There's something there. Oh. That's a lot of police.
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former Captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton. And one, Yulia Goryachev. Former Technical Director, Sun.
Anyone with knowledge of these individuals, whether fugitives, please contact the Lord's Command or any member of the local First Guard. Command shall reward those who provide valuable intel. Those who contact or assist wanted individuals will be regarded as traitors.
Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Yes.
Everyone, you need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
Moving arc! Rolling cloud! What's this? We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible.
Whoa.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Begone!
So, once the core black
There. Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Every time I have to come out and take care of things, I think I've earned a reward or two. Don't you?
I honestly thought you wouldn't want to help anymore.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. Then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again. Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Are you sure you're okay? Purifying them—
No, really. Besides, I can feel— Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on. It's my duty. I can't run from it.
But I really don't want all this to come at the cost of your health.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing? Residents there playing mahjong, the Tong Sui shops? If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, and even so, you're still okay with that?
Yes. I'm not doing this for anything in return.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news. Let's stay focused. We still
You're really
need to
arrogant.
investigate what's going on
I
with the
think she
miasma
was
here.
trying to say that.
Lock Spring,
actually.
got any new leads?
Or something like that, I don't know. I'm bad at reading stories sometimes. I need to go back at reading some books. It's been a while. I've only been reading some isekai slobs in my free time.
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep...
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I got a trace.
Leave it to me!
Yep. The line is drawn. What the heavens?
This is some kind of strange statue.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved you, but that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist either corruption. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there, but just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here.
What? Wait, what happened to Lady...
As far as I know, but I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit during the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear. Of course, these are all just old rumors.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one. And if this area's
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. After being treated like that by those she loves.
betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first.
The Void Hunter is just a title.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
Yeah? You just realize?
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and act when those people no longer held any value to her. Why should she keep protecting mercy and compassion? Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never.
But if that's true, doesn't that mean if everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
Let's make out. Okay. Okay. That's a bit too much.
Miss Zhao's not wrong, but it's a bit too pessimistic.
She's kind of spitting.
Even when facing something as catastrophic as the Hollow disaster, people have managed to hold on till now. It doesn't necessarily come down to gain or value. We're emotional beings by nature. Sympathy, compassion, that ache you feel when you see someone suffer. Those feelings aren't exclusive to gods. They belong to humans too. Because we have those feelings, not everything is merely transactional.
I think the exchange between Zhao and Ye Xiongguang is like I don't know the big words in English to explain it, right? It's like a pessimistic and an optimistic, right? An optimist and a pessimist. There's like a person who cannot trust someone and a person who trusts too easily. It's like, of course, you can relate to both of them, and you can relate to one, and you can relate more to the other than the opposite one. I think Ye Xiongguang is also true in what they're saying, in what she's saying, that honestly, kind of
That's beautiful, Junior.
Understand.
That's a sly way to put it, but fine. I wasn't planning to convince you anyway.
Yeah.
Until you've seen the deepest darkness yourself, it's only natural you'd keep clinging to such silly hopes.
Like, if we want to meme it, right? If we want to put a meme here, it's like Ye Xiongguang is being hopeful about her path, right? Being able to save everyone, but Zhao just saying, you're just coping. You're just coping. Things like that. It's the most simplest way. It is the dumbest way to say it. It's like that. It's like, oh, you want to save everyone? You're just coping, man. It's something like that. Like,
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Val, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But, according to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration.
We just arrived near the factory.
Right. Let's find.
Based on Lock Spring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the hollow expansion for sure.
Fighting, huh?
Xiaoguang's right, but we gotta be extra careful.
Oh.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I can feel the tuning sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there. I see that. Frost scorpions! Split the heavens! Blazing arc!
Let's check out the entrance to the factory nearby.
Ride the wind.
Xiaoguang, hey, are you okay?
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. She seems kind. Like she's researching something here. Junior's name?
Oh. What's that? Who you think a better pickup would be, Nangong or Arya? I would say Nangong because she's a stunner. You get too many DPS anyway, right? If you already have Anomaly in your roster, get Nangong. If you don't have Anomaly, get Arya. If you have more than one teams of Anomaly, then get Nangong. I have not a single ether. I mean, it's not the element, it's the role, I should say.
That sounds just like my teacher, Carol. But
who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? Wait. Have you forgotten about it already?
Whoa.
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw.
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Don't lie to me.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. It's like...
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little.
You realize we're in a very thick abnormal miasma place.
How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This
really
place
worried,
should
bro.
be safe enough.
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, and about the abnormal miasma.
All right, there's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
Ah.
Let's move fast and search for the 3 consoles. That's the sound of machinery. Looks like it's working.
Polychromes. Okay. I need to go to the toilet first. Hold on. Let me AFK for a bit.
This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless. You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe you could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qing. Should we go after her?
Either way, I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. That alone makes it worth a try.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
I want to help you, just like you're trying to help everyone else.
Such a nice, she would do nothing wrong. I mean, it's bias, right? Belle and Weiss would look at Carol Arna as someone, as a mother, as their protector. Someone who's nice to them, right? There's going to be bias in their eyes, and that naivety that Zhao is pointing out at them, right, is something that we need to discover.
Miss Zhao, I'm counting on you to take care of
Carol
Xiaoguang for a
Arna
bit.
is actually evil or not.
I can do that. No problem.
This is like the premise of the whole ZZZ plot, bro. Finding out the truth about our teacher, right? That's the whole plot of Zenless Zone Zero. Whether she's evil, whether she's not. Something that we need to find out.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
All right.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her? I can help you.
Well, if she was evil, the protagonist is wrong. It's all of us is wrong.
will always be so heavy. But this is for the greater good. For the last spark of human. Someone has to make that choice. I know.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Salvation or destruction? Belle, Wise, my precious children, are you two?
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
It's so big.
Found it. The target is right there.
You know why. For those two kids, I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean.
Is this boss fight?
What is this place? There are so many black flowers here. Ugh, it's so cold.
Watch out!
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
It's my fault. If I hadn't rushed like an idiot, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. I'm protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile. The line is strong. Frost scorpions! Radiant cloud! Still standing! Cut through darkness. Incoming! A measure of steel slices the world through! Frost scorpions! Radiant cloud! The Qingming's might rends the heavens! We did it! I have to purify all of them.
Oh, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior. This is the last time. I didn't think goodbye would come this. I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strengths almost
I don't get it.
It's not as bad as it sounds. Like I said, we can only live with her alive, although her condition isn't looking. Junior, meeting you really was something, you know. When she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can. Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Xiaoguang? Hey.
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the... Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaoguang? Can you hear me? You remember what we promised? You said, no matter what you Pinky swore, remember? You can't go back on that, you...
In her current state, no matter what, I know it hurts, but...
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next, don't forget. You're our proxy here. Whatever, and take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Once we get back, we'll figure something out.
Jealousy!
Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
The fissure is right there. Let's go.
Where am I?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me now?
Junior?
Her senses haven't come back.
It's so dark here. There's nothing here, but...
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang.
Junior? I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be if possible. You once said... Don't worry. I wish I could see you all now.
You're gonna be okay, I promise. The fisher's right ahead.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang.
But she paid. How's she doing now?
She's still the same as before.
Actually,
Senior Zhao! So this is where... And you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time.
Dylan... and Banya? What?
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering...
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow.
I see. Proxy, about Ye Shunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover?
Let's go. I don't want to be
That sounds
late.
like a slur. I don't know why when Dylan says things, it really sounds like a fucking slur, man.
This blessed jade pendant is great for warding off.
Is that Ben? No, that's his colleague. Is he really from Belobov? Is Belobov really coming here? But no. Oh, this is just the normal NPC. Holy shit. Is that Hoshibi Miyabi? Oh my god, she is 170 meters with ears. She's like the same height with ears.
Junior, we've cleared out all the black flowers in the city. Oh, right. What about...
I'm sorry. It's all my...
What? I didn't realize the price for stopping the hull.
You really are a burden to Ye Shunguang. If it weren't for you...
Elder Lu, at the...
He's not wrong.
Don't blame yourself.
Sacrificing oneself to save others, but if it weren't for this one, Ye Shunguang...
How about we wait for Yishu and Shifu?
Shifu, I still can't...
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
I'll go with you, Elder Lu. As for everyone else, you've all been working especially you, June. All right.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Bell. I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't think it would happen so soon.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Though I'm not entirely sure what happened. I know Xiaoguang, and I know you. She probably pushed herself too hard again. I believe that it isn't your fault. But right now, there's something far more urgent we need to handle. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to and from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And I found an object in the Hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, she had already. If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. But one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload.
That's a bit lengthy for a important detail, I guess.
My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power, so only you.
I
don't think Yunque's summit would welcome me right now. There's another story behind this. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Bell, you're the only one. My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, I'll be waiting.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Junior, brother, everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately. As if, are you going to trust what Yeshuiran?
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intention... Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just...
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
Miss Chow, you're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shurian can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang, as for Yunque's summit, Yi Shui, for us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now. And there's still no... If Xiaoguang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Core system. Malfunction.
Lockspring, what's wrong?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. But don't worry. the manager of the antique. You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Yishun Guang into the hollow. Oh.
We're playing binary now.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind, but right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
I knew you'd come, Junior Bell. You're from Krampus. I know you.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as...
Since Junior Bell trusts you too, all right. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator to channel their power to...
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power...
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Val, where are you guys? Yishuan Shifu has returned to Failum Heights.
Ooh.
Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do?
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe, but I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkai Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Yishu Yan, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Bell, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient, but it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. No, I know this puts you at risk. Please, I beg you. Save her.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Wise, please stall Yishuan Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Xiaoguang first.
Got it.
No time to lose. Let's get Xiaoguang. You have to hold on. Mm-hmm.
I must never forget these memories. Never.
Xiaoguang! She's over there! What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. Gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. Xiaogong!
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you? It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. You rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me. Stay then. I must memorize them carefully. I can't let anyone find out.
Who's been doing this
I'll catch you.
all the time?
That voice. Is it from back then? Yes, I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time. I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory. My hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone. Brother. Shifu. Junior.
Yeah. My internet got cut off.
Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. Xiaoguang? Xiaoguang?
Xiaoguang!
Junior?
Hold on to me!
Oh, cutie.
It's not over yet! I'll bring you home!
Did I just fail?
Junior's hand. Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could. Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back. Then, we're going home.
Xiaoguang.
We've gotta move faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Highland Heights is always so lively. Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again. All right, that's all the shards. Let's head back and check.
I can here now? The wind. The falling leaf.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together real soon.
Yes.
Is that Orlean?
If I use the perception technique, maybe I could...
How much sugar was I supposed to add again? Oh, hot, hot, hot.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar in them. When we get back...
That's... the Qingming sword!
The Qingming sword.
Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
This is Ye Xuanguang's fate. Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, you'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
Junior, where are... Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny. Wielder of the Qingming sword, Ye Xuanguang. Your junior's already left. She abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear Junior.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying?
Hang on, I'm coming. I swear, I'll bring you home.
My strength is back. I'll try and attack. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here. The heavens. Belle, I'm so glad. I got to see you again. Junior. Sorry. Oh, right. How long was it? Is everyone all right?
Don't worry. Everyone...
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Brother! And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again.
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
Brother?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunkui's summit asks...
Brother?
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll... see each other again soon.
I really...
Just realized that I don't have music on. That tops. It stops.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the chick.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered, according to the intel.
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are...
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong. Ye Shun Guang. Our goal is quite simple.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs...
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that...
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do...
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis and But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out, and it wouldn't affect us one.
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise...
Enough already.
You!
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech, but the true victor...
Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like herself. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Wait, she can't block bullets? Oh my god, she sucks.
What do you take me for? An idiot?
I don't know. She cannot block bullets.
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her.
Okay, bottom tier character, tier 4.
I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
This doesn't make any sense. Wait, don't tell me.
Miss Zhao's really strong.
In any case, since they were coming for me...
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area.
It's no good. Junior, please stay here. If Miss...
Let's split up then.
Right. We absolutely...
Those two why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they... Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It just...
Miss Zhao, where are you? We're gonna find you, no matter...
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away.
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao? Uh-oh.
Get lost!
Miss Zhao, there you are!
Hey, you should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now. Weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But hey...
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Xiaoguang! Perfect timing. Zhao and I are both in one piece.
One Piece!
What?
Get up, you know.
Why worry about me? Why take risks? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway. And when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Seriously? You're one of us. Caring about your teammates is kind of the bare minimum, isn't it?
Belle's right. That's all there is to it.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos. Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind. Just...
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
I've been wanting to act. There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain. Value and profit. That's
There's
the only
something to
solid
gain.
foundation
That's
between people.
not really something I agree. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain. Is it really? This sentence makes me look back on what kind of things I gain from my friends, like my actual friends. Is there anything that I gain? I gain fun. I gain experience, sure. Something of value. Oh.
All relationships, in the end, are a game of value.
So
Just
vague.
like those people in black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die. That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
How unfortunate. I've never felt I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams. And the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor and I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece, but instead the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word. Useless. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger. His eyes cold and appraising, like this child is useless. And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even... The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth?" But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return.
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are... Huh? Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Right. You should head back and join the others from you. Huh? I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing, so... See you next time.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so serious?
I don't know why, but it all feels so
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you,
Don't mention it. But honestly...
When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going.
Okay, let me stretch first. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I got the
You
stretching.
saved me. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. I can't always tell what she's doing.
She said I should never forget her.
Huh? She actually said that? But you've probably... She's more direct and selfish than I. She's able to speak her mind so openly. But things are different now. From that day on, I feel like I can finally be more honest with... I can finally say it now. I've always been I'm scared of pain. Of losing my memories. Of one day just... disappear. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be...
Thank you for sharing that with me. I feel...
I should be thanking you. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Swabian Temple. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back? Aww.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunkai Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
I've only just now realized Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and
Where's the
soaking it
children?
all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Where's the
Xiaoguang,
bustling?
It's getting late. Should we head back to Swabian Temple?
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique.
I'm the real deal when it comes to being eco-friendly.
Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like. I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scolding too.
Xiaoguang,
Ishun Shifu, it's me!
are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do. I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Belle.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
By the way, we couldn't contact you.
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact.
Trapped?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks. They haven't found any clues yet. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just...
Clearly, someone's deliberately...
I haven't quite figured that out yet. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer and such. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything?
My brother...
We haven't heard anything. Shifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. Anyway, you've both worked hard. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. So, can you finally...
Junior Bell, thank you for looking after my sister.
It's no trouble at all. It was the right thing to...
Brother, are you trying to...
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but we have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live it.
But then, what about the...
Yunkui's summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I think this is the arguments that people are... The conflict that people are arguing over about.
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Yeah.
Senior Ye, please don't be angry with Xiao.
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess. But if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword, then so be it. Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkui's summit, they're all hiding a terrible... If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanct...
Yixuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of your...
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword. Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yixuan Shifu. Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue.
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse. The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiaoguang, she was simply the most unfortunate one.
Fool. To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune. It's the greatest honor. It's the power of a hero.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Yixuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword. From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her...
Shuyan, how...
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkuei Summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Ishun. I'd assumed you... Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Shuyuan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose. Without the Qingming sword, how could Yeshuan Guang have... You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Whose honor? Yunkuei Summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago, rather than standing by helplessly. Like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunkuei Summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunkuei Summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
I think this kind of conflict really messes up with ordinary readers. You have to be more emotionally empathetic, like, to really understand the burden of both sides. If not, you're gonna call bias and then just call the story trash.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiao Guang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
Is this really the plotline that people are arguing about?
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life like Yunkuei Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Yeshuan Guang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Ooh, putting on her now?
Shut up, Lu Hongzhou. This was never Xiao Guang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough! Ye Shuyuan, This happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunkwei Summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiao Guang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Sorry, everyone, but maybe we should hear what Xiao Guang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunkwei Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiao Guang, are you all right? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
Okay, sorry for calling you Donald Hangzhou or Lutron.
Xiao Guang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them, but being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly.
Xiao Guang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through.
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain. You never know when your memories will start to fade. When your senses will slip away. when you'll lose all connection to the world, your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the Sword Keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I—
What? But you never told me that!
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll— But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster, so I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice, but I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me. Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior. There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that when I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming sword, I was alone in Failum Heights that night, holding a music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would hum along to its tune, but for some reason, that day, at that moment, I felt— Then you appeared. You fixed my music box, and I asked you at that moment if you knew that the road ahead led— And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward. But that was so long ago.
I thought it was just a dream. So we really did?
Yes, we've met before. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of— And about the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her, but I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Failum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty, as the Qingming sword's keeper. I was the only one who could do it, but now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it, because I want to make a difference. And also, it might sound strange, but Junior, you're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable. Anyway, over time,
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, but No matter what happens, I'll be...
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Good night, Junior. No, this can't be.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Lemnian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone now. Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city.
Huh?
And 2.4, okay. We got 2.1, 2.2, 2.3, and then 2.4 here. Then 0.0. What is this, Avengers Endgame?
You're here.
Shifu.
Shuyuan. About Yunquei Summit. I know my apology cannot resolve any...
Shifu.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I feared it. Maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit.
You're gonna finish all the stories and side quests in one stream? No, fuck no. Fuck no. I have a life too, bro. It's my day off, but you know, I need to eat too, you know?
After making the case, my fear of the... Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended.
There's going to be a part 2, so don't worry.
Though it could not completely... It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Shuyuan, I understand your anger. I've failed in my duties, whether as the Yunquei Summit High Preceptor, or as your...
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said, however, I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou or Yunquei.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunquei Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in. Before, when I went into Lemnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Or perhaps a sense of obligation, but from now on, I will only fight for my own will.
Xiaoguang.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. What lies ahead won't be easy.
Everyone, I have bad news. The latest data shows the—
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming— This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a or worse, the entire New Eridu. And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of— Sealing the source is our top priority, but the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and especially our friends from Yunquay Summit. I understand this sort of
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator.
Is that Hoshimi Miyabi?
In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that. Fair... We've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow, judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers. Removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head in. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is...
The Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword keep...
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy the Qingming... I hate to admit it, but...
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator, and it's linked to that section of Lemnian Hollow.
Xiaoguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming Sword comes with a heavy price.
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by and watch her put, so please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be...
I understand your concern, Jishin.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Shunguang. As for you, Yishin, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights.
The responsibility is heavy, huh?
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy, no matter what.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this. Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the inside of the...
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in touch while inside. As you all know, Belle can reach me through the HDD system while she's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through her, to make sure Belle can focus while inside the Hollow.
I see. This channel of... Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their group.
Mobile squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that Hollow a nice, explosive little surprise.
Everyone, with me. Let's cut down this spreading darkness. Whatever that Creator is planning, we're not letting them pull it off.
Disciples of Yunquay Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights! The future peace of this place.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as...
That sounded just like something Obel Squad would...
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this.
For the glory of the Krampus compliance of...
Xiaoguang, I've let you down as your Shifu. Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
Don't worry, Shifu. I will. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
I believe in you. You're all disciples I can truly be proud of. Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to all of you.
Hold on, I need to stretch again.
Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Wai-Fei, but the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquei Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
Oh, that incident.
Huh? You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out in me. I've always been...
Xiao, what are you talking...
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will... In that regard, look, when we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Banye has the experience and wisdom of a long life. And the others each have their own exceptional gifts. I'm the only one who has nothing. What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever... That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up the meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend. Pushing myself to the limit. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty...
Xiao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time. Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, I still deserve to be respected. This world isn't just for those deemed valuable.
Sorry. Look at me rambling.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight to the mining area.
Are you in pain? Are you tired? Oh, child of God, remember who you are.
Junior? What's wrong?
I'm fine. It's just...
It might be the influence of the creators.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the source of the creator's power and seal it away. We might need to use the power of the Qingming Sword. But, Xiaoguang, if you feel
They just get sidetracked. Come on.
Finally found you, lot. Last time we let our guard down, but this time...
You're...
That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. Otherwise, we'll have no choice but to take it by...
You want the Qingming sword? It only responds to its sword keeper. It's nothing but a useless hunk of metal in anyone else's hands.
That's not our concern.
Following orders.
That's right.
Xiao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If the...
What do you think this is? Some Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword...
What?
Mission to capture the Qingming sword? Xiao, is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
No way! Xiao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding. Proceed!
Good. Our backup's here. What a troublesome bunch. But don't, if you know what's good for you...
I don't want to hurt anyone, but if you insist on standing...
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword. Lemnian Hollow is spreading fast. If we don't seal the creator...
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? That's terrible. But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn... Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by...
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have... Why are you just standing there? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves.
I have no such in... I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the...
Xiao.
Yes, Xingguang, I know you can handle this without my help.
Are you trying to
So what if I am...
Xiao, the interest maker, Judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one... If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless, and without anyone to rely...
That's none of your
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for? All for those two who have nothing to do with you?
That's my decision to make.
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand the meaning of interest at all. In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. We're not giving up such a If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down as well. Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp. No, an enemy of all of Tops.
Huh. We'll see about that.
I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away? And go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live, to hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission. Don't worry. I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
Don't worry, guys. She lives. She's in my count.
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
This is... that strange thing...
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing...
Your teacher, Carol.
What? Did you say my teacher?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this about. You should do the same as she did. Return to that primal...
Just what the hell are you?
Junior, what's wrong? Are you feeling sick?
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless road to absolution. There is only eternal, ultimate, and absolute. Come, child. Become one with me.
No! My...
Junior, don't scare me like that.
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something.
The floating boulders? If the vision you saw came from the Creator's power has covered the whole Limnian Hollow... Oh no.
Oh no. We need to warn the teams in the...
I see. Got it. You focus on stealing...
Actually, I've heard some, as we mentioned before. Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Hollow alone. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose: to turn the entire world into a vast hollow.
Wait, you mean Sunbringer submitted to the Creator?
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where, in such a world, everyone is equal.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either? Would a world where everyone's...
I feel the same way.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Let's just keep moving. Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
Weird. This place looks like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that when Lady Sunbringer was betrayed, a tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole. As if taking revenge against humanity. It's just a story. Don't take it too seriously. The floating boulder should be nearby. Just to be safe, let's get a bit closer and take a careful look at its condition. I can't help but wonder what kind of story this strange stone is leading.
The blade knows my heart. Through the void.
It's all thanks to Initiation 1. We have...
So that's the floating boulder?
How did Belle go get up there?
Kind of strange.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange...
I agree. Don't tell me.
I'm afraid so.
Belle, I've just confirmed it. It seems there's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come.
If that's the case,
Based on my previous experience,
we need to get to the bottom of the mining area fast.
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
Yes. These must be the raw materials of Porcelain. The reason this whole mine existed.
Yay, polychrome.
The blade knows my heart. Free as the sky.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah, I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Waifei Peninsula now. We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home. The line is drawn.
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's...
We're about halfway down at this point.
We can use that crane to go further down. But we'll have to find a way to rotate it first.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
Looks like this console's busted. But maybe I can fix it. Let me give it a try. It's working. Kinda. We're gonna need more power. Let's look around and see if there's another generator nearby.
Flip the light! Forward!
Almost there. Just one more generator and we'll be good to go.
Ride the wind. Free as the sky.
I cannot get sidetracked here.
We did it!
Bell, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers.
My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal. This Miyabi sure is impressive.
Opal Squad is in place and will provide
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. But they're even better when they wither. There's a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't get scared now, Alice. I'll do my best.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable levels, but some people...
Because they don't want to leave.
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, evacuating won't help. They've placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, we'll do everything we can.
How are things on your end?
We found tons of black flowers here, too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now.
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow. Xiaowang, there are still risks to... Remember, your goal is...
Jeez, this mine's massive. What could they be hiding down here?
You know what else is massive?
We should be careful, though.
My heart.
Something is hidden underground. Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Is Lockspring malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot. Reboot complete. Don't worry.
Ride the wind.
I see it. There's a ton of abnormal miasma right at the entrance of the opposite side. I can feel it right beneath us. If we let this power go unchecked, we have to find a way to stop this. The Qingming sword. It's no use. This power, I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming...
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Don't push yourself. Like, maybe...
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, it's going to be difficult. But if I use this giant black... I knew you wouldn't let us down.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black flower.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming sword to... As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Wi-Fi shouldn't be... Blood is the bond, soul as the vow, carrying the fate of all... Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
The seal should hold for now. The rest, we'll discuss with the others.
Shattered chains, chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world. Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber and descend upon this tainted world. Sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything. The time has come. I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
What plan are you talking about?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning.
But if the Creator awakens, all of Wi-Fi Peninsula, all...
Humans are truly adorable. Did you call their revival a catastrophe? I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people? Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
Enough! In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all of... When that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
Lockspring, what's going on?
Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core attempting to access related memory banks.
I smell the scent of my own kind.
Now's not the time for you to show up. Haven't you figured it out yet? I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful energy.
Wait, are you saying you were working with the Exalt?
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists...
Then why do you want to revive the Creator?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't, as long as this world stays chaotic and disordered. Groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging because they are born from the despair of this world. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, a true rebirth can only be achieved.
Lockspring, what are you talking about? Temporary
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. People deceive and exploit each other. Sending others to hell. Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living. While tops reap all the benefits, living in a carefree... The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolde spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance. Your former companions, Banyue and Dylan, were no different. Banyue saved, do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. Tell me, is any of it fair? And of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices. Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword from Yongkoi Summit. And the carefully, you, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. You were meant... And you, Faithen, along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
What does that mean? You know about my
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called... You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who... And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world of unity, equality, and eternal peace. When those who harm others feel the same pain. When those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed. Only then will people truly... In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division. Only...
This might be an imperfect world, but I'd sooner believe in...
Exactly! Everything the Creator and the Exaltus have done...
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's no point in... But regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. So I'll make sure to protect you. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you. Everything that causes only pain. I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres, keeping them safe forever. I'll grant all of you the greatest...
Lockspring!
They still walk very...
Get behind me, Junior. Let's take out these ethereals first. I can't believe Lockspring actually wants to summon the Creator. I thought only the Exaltus would try something like that.
Can't imagine what Lockspring experienced to make him think this way.
Junior, you've got to be careful. There are way too many miasmic ethereals here.
Belle, bad news. Just the Hollow. It's
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders...
It sounds like Lemnian Hollow. Yishuan Shifu and the others back in Wi-Fi are still managing for the...
The situation is... Who knows what Lockspring will do next? We need... I just hope the other squad...
Be careful, everyone! This big boulder! It's spewing out miasma!
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the Hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Let's take out the ethereals first.
That's a menacing stance. Move! Adjust your breathing. The hunt begins! You guys, can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely. Please, stay safe, everyone.
That's...
Just got word from Yuzaha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
What intercept? Zero! Wait! Stop them.
I want.
Tremble! Is it my shift again?
Nothing small as dinner.
Purging flash!
Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
The loading takes a while. Holy shit.
Orphe, now's not the time to get sentimental. Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
Everyone, we just tried attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work out.
Done. Yeah, same here.
Oval Squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
There are so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Soldiers, open fire! Move forward!
Isolde, how? Am I hallucinating?
But I see her too.
Perhaps the thick miasma around us.
Forget it. Even if your body has decayed, your soul still...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
I don't need you to
Isolde, Colonel of the Oval Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Oval Squad.
Let me see how much you've improved.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your age.
Oh!
Magus, what's your ammunition?
Stop talking nonsense, you damn ethereals. Today you'll witness the true power of Oval Squad. There's no way we're losing.
You're getting slow, Magus. The you I remember would have reacted the moment I raised my hand.
Isolde.
Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up?
The number's growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Stay sharp, everyone. They're just ethereals. Nothing we can't clear out. Damn, they just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. I just spoke to Bell and Xiaoguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side, too. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battle.
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but I'll do my best. There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for us.
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut. These ethereals are nothing to fear.
This all reminds me of the past. But things are different.
We fight for the future of New Eridu!
That sounded real cool, Orphe. Well then, everyone, let's get ready for battle.
Still loading the cutscene. Okay.
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals, and there's no way to deal with them all. Xiaoguang, can you still hold on?
I'm okay, but if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lock. It looks like...
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you.
There is no other path.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Disciples of Yunque Summit, here to assist.
Brother, what are you...
I may still hold resentment toward Yunque Summit, but with Wei-Fei in danger, I can't just stand by. Besides, I can't just watch you suffer. Xiaoguang, Junior Bell, we'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Lion, Ashra, everyone's here.
I told you I'd catch up with you. Now, it's time to cause some trouble.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can...
But if you're all here...
Don't worry. Ishuan Shifu is holding things. She said no matter what, she won't let the hollows From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereal. Xiaoguang, I know you have your own mission. Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But, Xiao Zhao, things will only get more dangerous from...
That just means you'll need my help even more, right?
Right.
Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Don't mention it. Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, we'll face it together.
Together! With the power of the very god.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Xiaoguang's right. Welcome back.
I never would have guessed the underground space was this massive.
Huh?
Lock spring.
Be careful of those ethereals.
Lock spring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. Yes! If the creator really awakens, it won't just destroy Phylum Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Yeah. Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh?
Shit!
These tunnels are so twisty. We need a plan to figure out which way's correct.
I can feel it. The Qingming sword is resonating with something here. The denser the miasma, the closer we are to the right place.
Tunnel vision.
The miasma's really strong in that direction. Let's go.
The ether frequency settled now. Let's keep going.
Mind and body as one. The air's so thick with miasma here. And the Qingming sword's reacting again.
Oh, whoa! It's huge.
It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy? This thing. It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
What?
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lock Spring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, and even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus. I know your story, just like the two standing beside you. You've chosen the wrong side. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with me.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand, Lock Spring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims. You were angry for our sake, weren't you? That's the Lock Spring I know, but why? Why do—
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeating itself. Humanity can't reach the light on its own.
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
I used to believe that. As you're all aware, I was created to protect humanity. When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry. A high firepower combat bang boom must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle. Until that day.
Quick, Lock Spring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human. The attack command—
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who—
Core directive.
Please? Lock Spring, I'm ordering you one last time. No!
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, data starts to collide and spiral into chaos. My directives state that I am to serve my master. But my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an unarmed human. I was created to protect humanity. Yet my master is ordering me to harm another human. So to protect one human, must I hurt another? Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped forward. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. Slowly, I turned my head. So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. Not at her, but at him. The man who was my master. From that day on, I finally understood. Humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Chaotic and short-sighted. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. Handing the future over to you would only invite endless conflict and destruction. You are incapable of governing yourselves. That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing, all-powerful, and guided by absolute reason. They will chart your path, govern your desires, and bring an end to all your suffering. In the new world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others. Or there will be no Qingming Swordkeeper. No deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence. No hidden truths or stigmas. No oppression of that is the reason I chose to call upon their descent. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be the most fundamental and eternal form of protection.
That sounds like pure delusion.
Delulus? Delulus?
You'll understand soon enough. This is no fantasy. It is a perfect reality.
Luxspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity, but you can't focus on only the darkness within people. I once felt the same as you, hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart. I thought it was selfish and vile. But now I understand that good and evil, light and darkness are simply parts. And for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness. Because without evil, good loses its meaning.
Such childish reasoning. You're just making excuses for your own chaos. Happiness doesn't need to come from suffering. The Creator will grant you true.
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. It's destruction. When the world is nothing but absolute, preordained silence, the only thing left is nothingness itself.
That's because you still don't know what good truly is. You're just afraid of the unknown.
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what salvation truly means, but I know this, Luxspring. You have no right to take away our freedom to choose.
Even if your choices only bring you pain.
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes, don't we? If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow and become better. Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity.
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive. But humanity turned that power upon itself for its own gain. It's unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the past, unable to move on.
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior descending from the heavens. Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange. You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create a new world where your existence feels useful. But if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly see others?
You just don't understand. My choice is the purest, most genuine protection there is.
And just what is it that you want to protect, Luxspring? Is it merely the concept of humanity? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves. But how is what you're doing any different? You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for the protection and peace you think the...
No, I'm not like them. I'm not
For us, Luxspring, I believe that one day, humanity will, by its own strength, reach the beautiful world. Perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go through countless painful struggles for the sake of that inevitable tomorrow. We must accept the existence of evil and use our own strength to create good. Again, and we must come together, not destroy. But in the future promised by the Creator, There is nothing at all.
Why have you two made the same choice as my creator? I don't understand it. I just don't.
Creator? You mean Sunbringer? So she didn't actually submit to the creator?
No! Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive. To love, but I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with such a foolish world.
Lockspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. I know that. That means you've also come to know pain. Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. It's to escape the pain you once witnessed. The pain you couldn't bear. I've run away many times myself, but that's not a choice. It's surrender. It's handing over your own fate and everyone else. Lockspring, I know it hurts.
There's no other path left. You choose to create light. While I choose.
Lockspring, there has to be another way.
This is the best way. And the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limnian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven.
Bang Booster. Even though he's evil, he's still very cute, bro. Why are Bang Boos so cute, man?
Lockspring.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important things to do.
I know. We need to stop the creator's cocoon from drawing in any more miasmic energy. Oh no! It's too late!
Careful! What's wrong?
I'm fine. It's just...
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the
We need to find a way to... Oh, I can't let it...
Stop pushing yourself! Look at you!
She's right, Xiaoguang.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dial in and...
Searching? For what?
Jinbing sword.
Junior, Xiao Zhao.
What do you mean by that?
I just want to do what I should have done long ago. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love, even though it always makes my stomach hurt.
What are you doing? Watch out! Xiaoguang! Why? No!
This is the fate I chose.
Finally, it's mine.
Find the perfect vessel for your descent! And let this body be your prison!
You've lost your mind.
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head-on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
The cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Xiao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
This random QTEs are messing with me right now.
No way we'd ever leave you. Shogun, don't give up. There's gotta be another way.
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you. Junior, please, be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
There has to be another way. This is the same as... There's still time. I will bring you home. See? I caught you, Senior.
Did come true.
Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless.
Okay, I know.
Did it?
Humans. Hopelessly foolish creatures.
The miasma. It's being absorbed.
What is this?
Could this be? I will show you what real despair feels like.
part 2.
How did she get so much stronger all of a sudden? At this rate, we won't last much longer.
We have to hold on. Everyone, be careful!
Belle! I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator. It's good work. Gotta hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked!
Before the will of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Belle, all squads are doing their best to destroy the boulder. You guys, you have to hold on.
Light brings the dawn.
We did it! Bukshak's squad has destroyed their boulder.
You're welcome. We'll be waiting for your good news next. Thank you, everyone.
Me, Abby, and Senior Yes sides made it too. That's all of them. The boulders are destroyed.
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
This battle was never ours alone. It's the strength and will of everyone that has carried us this far.
Are you okay?
They're absorbing the Team Sword's power.
Only by truly mastering the power of this sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning on using it again.
Thank you, Belle. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
Fools. One day, you'll all...
It's finally done.
It's finally over. Any longer, and I would have thought I'd never see the sun again.
Well done, Xiao Zhao.
You too, Xiaogang. How are you feeling? The Qingming Sword's reaction just now had me worried.
It felt like, in that final moment, it was as if something changed between me and the sword. I used to believe the Qingming Sword had chosen me on its own, and that I held no power over it. But just now, I realized I chose it. Just as it chose me. I can feel the Qingming Sword's power moving through me. It's not as aggressive as it felt before. Now it feels gentle, peaceful.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming Sword now.
I know. They're likely still there. But it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword. Along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers across the ages. I'm not fighting alone. From within this
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Xiaoguang, that would...
I'm sorry. I made you worry again. You know, when I sealed the Creator just now, it felt as though I had fallen into an endless dream. In the dream, I was surrounded by boundless darkness. No matter how far I ran, I couldn't escape or see an end to it. At that moment, I thought, maybe I'll never find my way home again. I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, it had to be done. But I was still terrified, shaking uncontrollably. Then, at some point, a faint light appeared before me. And from the other side of that light, I heard your voice. I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the boundless dark, and extend your hand toward me.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy.
Hey, Belle. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all completed their missions. The Hollow has stabilized and returned to its original size.
Mission accomplished. Everything's fine. We'll go over the details later.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case, we should probably pack up and head back too.
Right! We've got to get ready for the victory feast.
Wait. Look over there.
It doesn't seem very dense. Maybe it's just... Junior? What's wrong?
You look like you've seen a ghost. Wait, Proxy...
Teacher?
Huh?
So that priest appeared and I see you do.
What is she saying?
What? She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that massive miasma in front of her.
Xiaojiao's right.
Beginning of everything. You're wrong. If those children, I have no regret. What comes will become a terrible catastrophe. Lives. I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's history. A lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Wait. What does that mean? What is she saying? No, it can't be. Are these teachers? I can feel it. Yes, this is what she was seeing back then. Who are they? And why do they look... my head and my eyes...
Junior, are you alright?
Thank goodness, you finally come to.
Sorry. What happened to me just now?
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place. Totally unresponsive no matter what we tried.
I'm fine. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Wise.
That illusion was the same as before.
What she said, it sounded...
My brother and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly... But the disaster she spoke of...
I think you're better off not dwelling on it for now. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily...
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the idle gossip at a Top's cocktail. Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. All they've done is list a couple of perpetrators. Carol Arna among them. That means things are nowhere near as simple as they seem, right?
You're right.
The only way to end suffering is through absolute humanity. Must be controlled. The courage to forget and start over again. The resolve to choose sacrifice, even in the face of fear. The will to keep moving forward, even when knowing the abyss lies just ahead, and even when it means losing everything. To raise the blade toward the void without hesitation. These struggles, I once deemed meaningless, are the true essence of life itself. So behind all this strife, the conflicts, the betrayals, and ugliness I've witnessed, there was something entirely different hidden all along. Have humans always been such powerful beings?
How disappointing. I thought you'd win.
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely.
That's right. Oh, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying.
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you.
What are you even talking about? Has your forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway.
Perhaps one day,
Oh.
humanity's courage will fade away.
Oh. The other voices are AIs.
But not today. Not now. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps. You were right. Utopia that drifts above New Eridu.
How boring. You're useless now.
Yeah, okay. This is the other AIs.
Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement elsewhere. New Eridu.
Oh.
Rejoice in the return of yokai.
They will bring back Lock Spring. I think a bunch of lore YouTubers are already said that.
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about... Proxy and Ye Shunguang?
Huh? We should be the ones thanking you. If it weren't for you holding off those...
The whole mess started. I just cleaned up after...
Speaking of which,
Oh, that's right! That mission came to If you can't complete that mission, what to do?
You don't have to. What? Just like you said before.
Yes. No matter what, but if there's anything we can help with, please let us know.
All right. Senior Joe, what a...
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up. We were just about to head back to Krampus.
In that case, let's head back together. Oh, right. Senior Zhao, I just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission. So, what would you like me to do? Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange. Senior Zhao actually said that? Shut up. We're companions, and between companions, it's not all about transactions. You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry. As payback, I'll keep your little secrets safe. Like how you actually like to eat. Shut up and get moving.
Belle, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right? Is
Xiaoguang is right here. What's the matter?
Sorry for the sudden call. First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Both of you have made invaluable contributions to Wife. Secondly, Miss Ye Shunguo, in recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement. It was something we all accomplished together.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, it was decided after thorough consideration.
Shut up and get moved. And we could listen to that again.
Shut up and get moving.
Sus Mayor? Yeah, everybody has been sus
Your
to the Mayor
abilities fully
for
meet the
a while
standards
now.
of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect
Especially
the
after we
last
saw
embers of
the
humanity.
2.7 trailer. Yeah, 2.7 trailer.
Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming sword, the pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it. For these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the title of Void Hunter.
Don't think about what others expect of you or what responsibility demands.
Okay. I want to use the power of the Qingming sword.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you both again for your remarkable contributions to humanity's future.
Guess, can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? But there's no point worrying about it now. If becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming sword's power and better help
You seem a lot more confident.
Really? Well, anyway, let's hurry back to Swabian Temple.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so... If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a mission,
Oh my god, did they?
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first
They
time
messed
you've
this up.
failed
What
a
the fuck?
mission, isn't it?
Where was our 16,000 polychromes, Oyo?
Yes, the responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept it. Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus.
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword, even if it means killing that's...
I refuse.
You dare to disobey my orders?
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword. That's a fact. Personally, I don't wish to harm her. So I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. Managed to surprise me. Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite. I'm pleased. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable than the mission itself. And also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention. You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Void Hunter's weapons.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest, let's wait and see.
Pops.
It's the mayor! The mayor is here! Mr. Mayor, please, could you share a few words with us?
Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand here to commemorate a victory that determined the very survival of New. This victory doesn't belong to any one person. Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Shunguang. And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter. Monsieur Shunguang, because people need hope. A guiding light they can truly see and...
Thank you.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shunguang, you'd like to say a few words?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, she would feel it too.
At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own.
But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything. I've realized that I can feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around the corner, and happiness from the laughter of children. In the same way, I can feel heartbreak when people cry among the ruins, and sorrow at the pain of my companion's wounds. Maybe this world is still full of conflict and imperfection. Maybe people will always find reasons to turn against each other. But in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must be something that binds all of us together. That's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward. Like a single spark, a lantern swaying in the wind, flickering, yet never going out. And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, they'll illuminate even the longest night. In the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be one of these countless fireflies. Because I know dawn always comes. No matter how long the night lasts, morning will return. In the distant past, and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did. We are never alone. Therefore, I, Ye Shunguang, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void Hunter from this moment on for New Eridu and for our shared tomorrow. I offer my sword, my strength, and my life until my...
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the glimmers of light in all of us. Then, let us witness this moment together. The birth of a... May New Eridu's radiance endure forever!
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. the naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light. It was something vast and overwhelming, powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine. A heart of compassion.
And so, the story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Just like Xiaoguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions, or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers, or the way we manage even in the face of despair. We spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
Void Hunter. Void Hunter Bell. Ooh.
Xiaoguang, make sure you take care of yourself out.
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely not as good as your osmanthus cakes, though.
Thank you, everyone. I'll take good...
You'd better. Don't push yourself.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise. After all, we're in this together.
Xiaoguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yixuan, I only hope that, no matter what, you'll stay safe.
I will, Shifu.
I suppose...
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here, to find a way to put an end to the Qingming Sword's negative effects.
Brother...
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming Sword. I doubt that's a coincidence. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. Secrets far beyond what we understand. I want to uncover these secrets. And Xiaoguang, I still remember what you told me before. I've imagined it countless times, that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place, so that fate would never, ever find her. But I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck, you would still make that choice. You would still pick up your sword and stand before everyone. Xiaoguang, as your brother, I'm very proud of you. I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. The cracks within you are where the light shines through. It's just that, if possible, I still hope you can stay away from the heart of the storm and find true happiness.
I'm already happy right now. Really.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Lu's so-called ancient prophecy. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunque Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield, and besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, Xiaoguang.
Huh?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal, you were the one who stayed by Xiaoguang's side. I believe you both give each other great strength.
Yes. If it weren't for Junior, I don't know how much longer I could have held on.
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. All right, it's getting late. I'll be heading off now. Farewell, my sister. And Junior Bell.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baitza and the Catalyst.
I think it's pretty nice, actually.
Huh? Junior, there's something the other me, once believed that love was a curse, a trap. Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. When your heart is... But actually, love is a miracle, a strength, a warm hand that pulls me... I really, truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze against my face, the warmth of the good, the bad, the light. And that's exactly why I'll do everything I can to protect them. Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me. I chose it as well. Along with I may be new as a Void Hunter, and there's so much left to learn. But I'll do my best. And also, thank you for staying by my side all this time.
You're welcome. I actually have something to tell you. I've prepared a little gift for you.
Really? What is it? Ooh. This is the one we took together. It was my first time speaking in front of so many people, and all the moments we shared before. You kept them all too. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop, the gentle melodies we listened to together, and the movies we watched. I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful memories.
No matter what happens in the future, the memories of the past will always leave their mark. I'll always remember you.
Junior.
What's up, Lutroni? Oh shit, I didn't think with that.
This is the best gift I've ever received.
Okay.
I think everything we've been through together will become I don't know when the Qingming Sword side effects will return, but because of these shining days, thank you for painting my life with such beautiful colors. Well, I should be going. Thank you for remembering me. Goodbye, Junior Bell.
Belle, what's wrong? You alright? Should we go to the... Wait, your hand!
What was that just now?
Is it back to normal? Belle, you've been acting strange ever since that day you saw the Creator. We should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if they'll be able to find anything.
It's fine, really. Maybe we... Anyway, that's enough for today. Let's head back to our rooms and get some rest, okay?
Belle...
My old friend, can you see it? This city has survived once again, but I know that thing was their creation, the messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed, cut one out and another grows. It's obvious they're probing, fumbling and frantic, yet driven, to find out the true extent of their own power. Still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunque's summit has been granted the title of... This is good. Very good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but this is the only path we have left.
Yay! Now 2.6, let's go! Holy shit. Okay. Contrary to the popular opinions, I think that story was great. I think people got biased by the girlfriend experience that Yu Guang is bringing to the table. That kind of messes up with the whole point of view of the whole story. I saw this story without that perception of the Yu Guang is being forced into the role of, you know, the waifu experience and all of that. So I kind of feel the absolute despair Yishi Yuan has, the responsibility of Li Hongzhou has, and the absolute burden of the Qingming Sword. People are being too harsh on 2.5. I think if someone can correct me. I think it's mostly on the bias on Yu Guang being a character that Hoyo wants to sell, and then they have that full negative like experience with the story because of that. The story is great, I guess. It's good. I wouldn't say it's the best. 1.4 also has its own shortcomings, I would say. 1.4. I think people are glazing too much on season 1, right? Saying like 1.4 is like... I think their season 2 also has, I think it has more shortcomings than season 1, I should say. But I wouldn't say that it's terrible. I say the ending for this story is pretty nice. It's pretty great. There's so much foreshadowing, like with Lock Spring, Yokai, and all of that. So there are many things that are important from season 2. I need to go AFK for a bit. I'm raw dogging this story for like what, 5 hours? I had to go to the toilet, man. Holy shit. Okay, let's go back. Wow, level 60. $800? Yeah, we can, right? Man. Just a little bit more. Okay, what do we do now? Should we continue 2.6 or? Look at this, man. It might take a while to do 2.6. I'll just do this. Bro, I haven't even done this. Or like what? 3 patches now? No, I haven't done this since 2.0. Holy shit. I just realized.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Hey dear, this weather's perfect for a little exploring.
You must be Ishwan Shifu. I've heard a lot about you.
Captain Roland, I remember you. You're the Defense Force Liaison at Scott Outpost. What brings you to Swabian Temple today?
It's about the outpost. We recently rescued a number of independent investigators from Hollow Zero. They were all exhibiting signs of
Miasma. How peculiar. The presence of miasma has greatly diminished since the fall of the old... But if it's manifesting in Hollow...
We had some researchers from Waifei Peninsula check the investigators' condition. It turns out that the symptoms were indeed caused by miasma.
Well, the line between what's real and what's imagined is often far thinner than people would...
Huh?
Let's get back to the matter at hand.
The independent investigators had all the proper gear, but they wouldn't give us any credentials, ID, or explain what they would... So all we could do was plan out routes based...
I see.
The route we're taking next is in close proximity to the Lost Void, and not many investigators are qualified. I heard that you have a way to effectively suppress miasma.
I've consulted the divination. The key to solving this matter lies... The signs suggest that we may still find what we seek.
Really? In that case...
Not quite.
Oh? How...
The most opportune moment was yesterday.
Then I guess we'd better get moving. Do you need to inform your disciple?
This is but a small errand.
What about the talisman you'll use to suppress the miasma?
Rather than preparing the talismans beforehand... Just like the ones in Millennium Hollow.
If you spot an ethereal, shout for help! Hi. You must be the help that Captain Roland mentioned?
Correct. And since you've yet to insult me, I presume you're Orphe?
Yes, that's me. Sorry, she doesn't feel like talking right now. So... We've located a few coordinates. There was the one from earlier, and...
I'll take it from here. I'm sure Captain Roland has already filled you in about the miasma victims we...
Yes. The ethereal, there's no longer any doubt.
I knew it!
I told them that ages ago. I can't believe those higher-ups are bringing in outside help. What are they...
Hold on. The whole miasma thing is already bad enough. And now suspicious and...
Whatever. All this time we've wasted talking to her could have been spent wiping out another wave of ethereals.
Oh, I'm okay.
Anyway... We're trying to figure out a pattern to the victim's coordinates, but the coordinates we got don't exactly... What do you think? Should we...
With just the 4 of us, it's unlikely that we'll be able to pick... I suggest we split up and fall...
Ooh.
A deal. Allow me to take a closer look. Just the usual tricks and sloppy setups.
Switching to Perfect! Seal! Present day! Allow me.
Ah, whoops.
Yes, but first we must
I
deal with
cannot
his
read.
defenses. Concentrate.
So it was the suspicious. The hell?
But first, we must deal with these defense mechs.
You saved me! If it weren't for you, I would have died here in the Lost Void.
To risk one's life for money is hardly uncommon. But
yeah, the pay is pretty.
Why don't you tell me how... Huh. Wow. Heavens. That much? I'm so jealous. Quick, tell me, who's your employer?
Huh?
I mean, why don't you tell me what brings you here to the Lost Void?
Okay, you did save my life. So my teammates and I risked everything to come out here. Our employer always provides us with carrots and gives us... As for what those crystals are used for, we've...
So, your employer discovered a hidden...
No, not each time they send us out. They give us different carrots and we never really know what the paths are like until we're already en route. And honestly, there were even a few times when it felt like we ended up in the exact same fissure as before. But I remember
A mobile crystal stalagmite formation. And what about miasma? Did you...
Miasma?
Okay, have your coworkers been having any unusual dreams lately? Perhaps...
No, but they did mention they'd been dreaming. One of them dreamed of the fall of the old capital. In the dream, he missed the Defense Force's request for veteran backup due to a comms failure. And so... he evacuated his whole family early enough to make it safely to... Another dream, she was given a perfectly accurate carrot route. She entered a companion hollow alone, and was able to save the dog that had been with her for 10... To be honest, I also had a... Never mind.
I know what you encountered now. As for what happened in your dream, once you get out, remember to... But for now, give me a copy of the... Take this. You should leave as soon as you...
You're... from Yunquay Summit? Then... here, take this. I'm never coming back to this place again. But this is something our employer gives us every time. Consider it a sort of special supply. Or perhaps a...
Miasma's influence here is vastly greater than I expected. It seems to exceed certain areas in the Lemnian Hollow. What a nuisance.
Swift yet still. As decreed.
Ishwan Shifu, did you manage to find any leads?
Yes, those victims you mentioned were not investigators. They were hired to enter the Lost Void and illegally mine ether crystals.
Ether crystals? I mean, sure, if that's what they're after, I get it. Ether, but even the ones in Hollow Zero aren't much different from those in any companion hollows. Why risk everything to come all the way into the Lost Void for crystals?
There's only one way to know for certain.
You mean, you know where they were headed?
I happened to encounter one of the miners. I asked her if regular ether crystals aren't worth all the risks, then...
Moving ether crystals?
Is it so unbelievable? The Hollows are teeming with countless moving ethereal. Is it really so unthinkable that one or two of those beings may like roaming around while carrying ether crystals?
Really? You don't...
Every person or ethereal has... But those fake investigators, they knew nothing of my app.
Okay, I see. Then what are we supposed to do now?
The woman I encountered, her being stranded may have been an unexpected incident to her employer as well. She gave me a useful supply item, and assuming nothing has changed, her...
A supply item? Hold on. I think I've seen something like... If she's with Tops, then yeah, it makes sense why she knows so much about the Lost Void. But the question remains, if it's just some fancy kind of...
If this matter is entangled with affairs outside the Hollow, but here in the Lost Void, I gave you my word. If the connection between this incident and miasma turns out to be a mere coincidence, for now, let us head to the destination. Oh? How bad is it? Hush now. It's nothing I can't handle.
Oh, Ruffy.
Something feels off. Usually the Defense Force personnel would bring...
Ah. Fucking Marcus.
Just some overly excited Resonium connoisseurs. Nothing to get worked up about. They are getting a bit noisy. Take this!
Oh,
a bunch of riffraff. Is their leader that little one there?
Wait! Faithful companions! Take my call! Slumber in the night.
Be gone! Punishing evil and upholding justice is our duty.
Got one for complaints. If you spot an ethereal, shout. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help.
The ether crystals here aren't the usual variety, but I can't really tell what's special about them. Ishwan Shifu.
Just an ethereal who likes roaming around with ether crystals on its back?
Wait, so it actually does exist? Are you talking about one of the ethereals we just fought?
No. The ones just now were no different from the miasma corrupt, but here I see a true large ethereal. The kind worthy of a dedicated entry in White Star Institute's exploration record.
So the large ethereal, does it have any...
From what I can tell, it seems more like a...
And what about the miasma?
Captain Roland, have you ever seen...
Of course, but...
From what I hear, you're one of the few academics in the Defense Force, and you're familiar with the many strange... But as for myself, I'm merely a newcomer. I cannot deduce the movement patterns of a large ethereal with... Your expectations may be a bit much, even for a wishing pool.
Sorry.
The miasma readings in the area are still fluctuating. We should keep moving. As for the miasma, I'm afraid the miasma here seems to share the same source as that in Lemnian Hollow. Whether Lemnian Hollow or Hollow Zero is the true origin of the miasma remains. There are too many mysteries surrounding the miasma.
Understood. I'll take some samples from these crystals. If there are any new developments, I will contact you immediately.
Polychromes.
After the last investigation, Magus, I compared them and passed everything on to Ray.
That's right. Given that there have been previous encounters with another large ethereal, I decided to search the...
Any findings?
If we're talking about the Association's databases, then no, nothing at all. Luckily, Roland brought up that this might be connected to Rusty Cliff, and when it comes to understanding a big company, I reckon the best place to look... Ishu and Shifu. Are you familiar with the scope of Rusty Cliff's business?
I'm afraid not. Please, go ahead.
Compared to a traditional mining group, Tops's Rusty Cliff has some unusual revenue entries. Part of their profits are attributed to an ethereal named Hoba. People used to think they profited from ethereals by just collecting samples from ones they encountered while exploring hollows, and then using them to... But that kind of revenue, especially since HSO isn't supposed to let creatures like that roam freely in the
Unless those crystals are rare.
Exactly. If the real thing Rusty Cliff has been profiting from is some special kind of ether crystal they found on Hoba, then it all makes sense. Maybe Hoba simply likes collecting ether crystals, and the company just robs it all the time. Or maybe it nests in fissures where those crystals naturally grow, and they keep raiding its home for valuables.
Unfortunately, we don't even know what makes the crystals profitable.
We'll need more info to ascertain.
What about the miasma?
Unfortunately, I searched every database I have access to for the keywords Rusty Cliff and Hoba, but
So the miasma's just... No, it can't...
I agree. It's unlikely that Hoba and miasma just...
Sorry, if there is nothing further, then I have something I need. I'm afraid other tasks require my attention at Yunquai Summit.
If what we need is an... Then I think we've found the best candidate.
Indeed.
Wait, you're not talking about me.
You are indeed an excellent candidate.
My most trusted independent investigation team captain.
There's no rush for the moment, though. I'm still trying to gain clearance for a related file.
Got it. In the meantime, I'll keep analyzing these ether crystals.
That's it? What men will do for Esme, Billy? Not really? Holy. That's fast. mean, I could just pay my way to get Billy. Again. Finally, after Andy, congrats. Tomorrow. The fishing event? Nope.
You do have a wide array of vintage videotape players of...
You got that right. We're pros.
Here's the thing. We've recently seized a batch of vintage videotapes with all their covers torn off. Those videotapes can only be played on a player of a niche and ancient model. Public security doesn't have that kind of player. So I'd like to borrow yours here to see what's on...
Actually, it's pretty hard to tear those covers off. If they are all without covers, they're probably that kind of tape.
What kind?
It's, you know, that kind.
Wait, what's going on? Why are you beating around the bush?
Forget it. I'll just show it to you. Don't say I didn't warn you.
What was that? Well, either way, I've gotten the gist of this tape.
Well, do you still want to check the rest?
I do.
I do. I got distracted. So many events, bro. Shit. same lady? Oh. It's the same. It's the same girl. Midnight? Orphe?
Proxy, we're here.
Behemoth. A movie so frightening that Orphe can't.
A movie Orphe is scared? Movies are just like chips.
I'm not forcing myself. It's the cap. She said a movie like this will help the captain. Between you and me, if one of us already has courage, do I really need it to...
Orphe!
Yes, Captain Magus.
Behemoth is part of your training. There's no backing out. Prepare yourself and tactical strategy, joint operation.
With the
Wait, I'm part of Orphe? Well, you came to the right person. Don't worry, I'll protect you, Orphe.
Proxy!
I knew you'd be up to the task, Proxy. Then it's settled. Orphe, you've got 3 minutes to prepare. Proxy, when the movie starts, I need you to pretend you're scared.
Huh? Why? Just so we're clear, I won't fake it to freak her out.
Just trust me on this one. I'm counting on you.
I'm so scared.
Orphe, you're a brave soldier. And of course, you too. The plot was mediocre at best, but the action scenes were surprisingly good.
Proxy.
Pretty sure Captain Magus was the only one really big. But thanks to you, Orphe, I was able to dodge the scary parts near the end.
I'm glad. Soldier Orphe's mission is officially complete.
Ah, I see.
Orphe!
No need to panic. Her vitals are stable. She's probably just decompressing.
Are you sure she's okay? If horror movies...
You never know what the battlefield might throw at you. Fear strikes without... Don't get me wrong. I've never doubted Orphe's just... since she's too scared to watch horror movies, I never get a chance to enjoy them myself. But she did great today. Far better than I expected.
Captain Magus, I didn't know you could be so cheeky. When Orphe wakes up, you better give her plenty of praise. She tried...
Of course.
Oh wait, now I have fire agent. I can promote my shit. I just realized then the, the amount of Denny's that we need to fully upgrade an agent is probably like a few months worth of rent in Meridu. Holy shit, the economy is fucked. Like, holy shit. How much for rent? They said 200,000 Danish is cheap. Cheap. Okay? 200,000 Danish is cheap. And here there are people who doesn't even F their agents, bro. Wow, that sucks. Aww. Oh no! No! Paper Boo! Paper Boo, no! He's dead. Oh my god. Officer Mew Mew. 30K? Holy shit. Big money. Oh, we got sidetracked. Reasonable crash out. Very reasonable crash out. Cannot blame me. Wow. It's a pretty heavy event. Okay, I'm actually very tired right now. So I'll continue this again. Part 2, maybe Saturday. Oh yeah. I might have to stream. I might have to end the stream right now, so yeah, thank you for watching, guys. Finally finished 2.5. Only 2.6 remains. So yeah. Tune in for that. See you guys next time.